Welcome in, intrepid travelers. It's me, Dashboard Devil, once again. Had a little technical difficulty and had some false starts of the wrong stream. Hopefully, I've got it right this time. Yeah, looks like I got it right this time. Anyway, how's it going, guys? We'll get this going at some point. Uh, yeah, there's this new glitch that allows for UFOs to be built, and we're gonna test it out. But first, hey, how goes it? Andre and Super Soft Drink, welcome in. Glad you could join today. So, I've been able to do this little, the saucer piece. I've been able to flip one of those upside down and then stack another one on top of it. So it has this sort of UFO-like shape. Unfortunately, you have to have a part on top of it, like a hab or some other thing. There's a grill that I've been using, and it works out pretty well to keep that going. Um, so yeah, um, we'll play around with. I'll show you how that works, and then we'll get into UFO building. But before that, we're gonna show off a classic. This is my take on Swordfish II from Cowboy Bebop. And I've been at this for quite a while. It appears I noticed today that a couple of, or at least one person has done their version of this ship. And, you know, there's a lot of convergent ideas floating around. And, here I am with my version on it. It's a bit different than that person's take on it. Um, and I managed to get the cockpit up here without a hab or walkway on the back of it. And I kind of free placed a bunch of stuff to kind of close it in. I'd hoped to make it all red or all windows in a way that looked all right, but it did not. It didn't happen. But I made this, and it's sort of a reasonable facsimile for now. And as we get new parts and new stuff figured out, um, should be able to, you know, do a little bit better than this. So let's take it for a ride. It's kind of weird and awkward to get into, but I think we can do it. Hey, Gunboat Willie. Really wish there was way better lighting in the build base. So freaking dark. Yeah, that has been really, really frustrating. All right, so here I've got this all sectioned off, but look, I can just duck into here, and I can, sorry for the jittery screen. I should have gotten myself out of first person before that. Or third person. I should be in first person for that. So yeah, here we go, and let's get some pictures. I didn't like the fact that this walkway is here. Uh, I tried to minimize it, make it look better, but that is literally what's making those two objects point in the direction that they are pointing. I've got two walkways glitched together in opposite directions, and that's another thing that we'll go through again today. So yeah, and then let me show you. Oh wait, I forgot to take this angle picture. Get rid of the vignette, because I always get rid of the vignette. And then let's take a picture over here. And I can show you, this is the saucer thing that I was talking about earlier. So those are two of those little saucer parts merged together. And this was a tough thing to do. It took me a long time to sort it out. And then I forgot how I did it and had to relearn it again. There's a ramp, access ramp buried in there to be all legit and everything. And then there's also a buried, what do you call it? One of those other things. I forget what the other thing is. The reactor? Doesn't sound right. Maybe it was a reactor. I can't remember the name. So yeah, that's buried deep in there too. Here we go. I'm going to angle the sun a little bit better. So I'm going to get a bunch of different angles. Figure out what the best angle is for this. And hey there, welcome in Damien Fishpool, Pete SB, and Action Pants Gaming. And here we go, skies cluttered with UFOs. It's gonna be. Very nice looking ship. Thank you, Damien Fishpool. I appreciate that. APG, if you're still here, here's that that double disc part that I shared in your Discord, using that as part of the Swordfish II here. And this was a bear to put all together. There's so many glitched in parts and things going in multi directions and just crammed in there as close as I could get it. It came out all right. I got the cockpit by itself without needing a walkway, but it was weird looking, so I like cobbled together this thing, and I stand right in this little spot right there, and I can just barely access getting in the ship. It's really clunky, but until we get some better parts, this is what I've got to work with. Until we get the fabled round cockpit, which I hope we get soon, because I really want to redo this. I checked. I went through the save editor to see if I could get it, and it's not in there yet. I was gonna try it, but no such luck. I had a piece that made this sort of transition better into the saucer, but I couldn't get it. Like, the saucer itself was preventing. I could get one of them in on one side, but the other one would not fit, and it was because of the saucer. And since the saucer was the most important part, I decided to keep that in lieu of that transition piece. Hey, legendaries, welcome in. Um, yeah, so there is that. I took a couple of pictures there. I want to get a couple more pictures. Get an underneath shot. All right, I want to get a little better angle. Turn around this way. There we go. All right, there's that shot. Looking good. I gotta eat. Long ass stream today. Yeah, it was Action Pants Gaming. Yeah. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. You take care. We'll catch you on the next one. All right. Hey, Starship Stoner, welcome in. Is there no volume, or is that on my end? It might be on your end. Yeah, it seems to be on your end. Okay. Like I was saying, there's a couple of other things I wouldn't mind adding to this. I wanna try to make up the little landing gear that they have in the show, um, and I think that would like round it out kind of nicely. And for those unfamiliar, this is Swordfish II from the anime Cowboy Bebop. This was a wild thing to put together. I've been working on it off and on for a couple of weeks, or since the update, basically. Someone beat me to the post. Someone already did their version. Of course, I'm biased. I like my version a little better, but there's some similarities and a lot of differences as well. You know, that whole thing with convergent ideas. Like, I finally figured out this nose part, and then I saw this guy post, and I was like, oh shit, that's exactly the nose part. So I might differentiate it a little bit, maybe make this a little bit more pointy with another object that I can bury in there. And we'll see how it goes. Those are all hand-placed antenna, but they are, like, I started off with bubble pipes and was able to stack a bunch of bubble pipes and then slowly replace them with the antenna. Post your UFO on my Discord. I absolutely will, APG. Absolutely. Hey, Jay, what's up? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, wait, what is it exactly? In case you didn't catch it, Swordfish II from the anime Cowboy Bebop. Legendary says, weird. Okay, I'll troubleshoot on my end. Thanks, Starship Stoner and Damien Fishpool. Yay, the fission wasn't melted successfully. We're back. Welcome in, Sins Arcade and Throttle Jockey. How are y'all doing today? Alright, let's go put this away. And we're going to hop over to a different save file. I had literally not done anything. Where the hell is the space station? Oh, there it is. Flying around freaking... Oh, no wonder I was that close to it. That'll do it. Alright. Here we go. We're going to drop off Swordfish II. And we're going to flip over to another save file, probably. Sorry for this. There we go. There. Takes a little bit to get in and out of that ship because of all these little hand-placed parts. But hey, so there we go. You just barely stand in there. You can access it. And I've got all of these and filling in that empty space where there is no walkway. Oh, thanks, Sin. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna hold on a sec. Let me see. Oh, here's a work in Look, I did this, and I decided to do it up a little bit better. I posted this to Reddit, and everyone it completely ignored it. It was very, very ignored. And the few people that commented had no fucking idea what this was. One of them said it was something on Helldivers. Another one, I don't even remember what the fuck it was. And yeah, it's a goddamn AT-AT. All-terrain armored transport. Why I don't do Reddit. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. But I like how it turned out. I want to do more work to it. I think it needs some tidying up, but it is exactly at 100 complexity. Yeah, I do like how it turned out overall. We got the cogs and the lab lamps making the hinges on the legs, and then we got the larger hinge up top. It didn't look right with the same as down there, so I slapped the saucer section. So glad that it goes sideways. I started off with walkways as legs, but it didn't look right. It looked so clunky. I needed to thin it out. I've tried a bunch of different things, but this was the best that I came up with that also attached to the landing gear. Well, but then I liked this on the landing gear better, so I switched that around because it looks a little bit closer to the actual feet. From Star Trek, right? That's just rude, my friend. That is so rude. But funny. You gotta post this to the right place. It's true. It's true. It is true. Yep, legendaries. That was the Cowboy Bebop ship. That was Swordfish II that we were looking at. Now we've got the Imperial AT-AT. I like how the section up top came out pretty nicely. In the AT-AT, there's like the top piece that's a little higher, and then the tapered off pieces off to the side. What I'm not really happy about is the sides. We need more of this kind of panel, or this kind of panel that goes on the side and not just, at the top at an angle. I made the little top to get in easiest, and when it flies, it's ridiculous. And of course I've got all my scaffolding around it to make building easier. But I'll circle around, get some light on it from a distance. There we go, and you can see it a little bit better. And of course I put the thruster in the butt. I mean, come on. Like, where else was that going to go? Of course it was going to be in the butt. These are the voyages of the Millennium Falcon to seek out new rubes and do the Kessel Run using gravitational slingshots to boldly go where the smuggling demands. Hey, Rev, what's happening? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, I like how it turned out for the most part. It needs some work. It needs some extra, it needs some flat side panels to make it look better. Like the best I could do are these little, I don't even know what those parts are, but they kind of brought more of that gray to the surface. Because these, while they're cool and make a great like TIE fighter vibe ship, which I've seen a few of posted on Reddit. Yeah, like this got 8 fucking upvotes. Meanwhile, Clippy, someone made a Clippy into a Corvette and they got like 34,000 upvotes. Like, what the fuck, people? It's all about the goddamn memes, man. But hey, you know, here we are doing the thing, and we're just gonna keep doing whatever the fuck we want, and not really give a shit about everything else. All right, let me aim it right in there to make it easier, because this is like a bear to steer. And it like clips through the hole. Look at that. Wow. Hey, what's up, Andu? Clippy is a movement now. Yeah, like I get that Clippy is like is a whole ass meme unto itself. I get that. It's a very deep cultural phenomenon, and most of the people that know that, you know, a lot of the people doing the upvotes, this is probably an older reference that you know, they might not get, and obvious by the few people who did comment and left really weird ass comments, and it was obvious that they knew not what the hell was going on. Never tell me the odds. It is very girthy, Rev. Very girthy. Yeah, Clippy would never steal your updates. You better believe Clippy would steal updates. Hey, Grimy. Welcome in. Alright, so we got the AT-AT. We did Swordfish. Let's go over to a different... I'm just going to show you a bunch of the ones I've been working on. Wait, was there another one here? What the hell? I'll show them all. Like, here's this one I called Blue Meanie, but this was another one posted to Facebook. Someone said it looked like someone stepped on a Hot Wheels car and flattened it out, which, you know, legit. It does look like a flattened out Hot Wheels, and I'll embrace that. I'll totally embrace that. What else have I got? Alright, this is sort of a cross between National Lampoon's Vacation and what do you call it? Fury Road. And this was like, how many engines can I get on as small of a ship as possible? Got some off-road tires with an axle. It's got headlights on it. That's what that sound is right there. And that's what that some of the bright ass light. Some of the bright ass light is this right here. And then some of it is the headlights. You can't really even see the headlights right now. Ugh, my audio keeps going out. I'm going to bail. Oh, that's a bummer, legendaries. Catch you next time. Autobots assume pose. Dream me like your French car's Optimus. Draw. Clippy only wanted to help, not steal your data like everything today. That's for damn sure. Alright, so I got this. Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of this because I told someone I did a hood ornament on one of my Corvettes. And so there's a hood ornament that I put on there. Got to take a picture. Okay, what are we doing now? We're going to quit the... Nope, we're not going to quit. We're going to go to mode select because we're just switching save files. Okay, what's over here? Let me show you what all I've got, and then we will get to that new UFO glitch. What is this one? Okay, this I started working on and I screwed up. This is supposed to go way more forward. I ran out of room, but this is going to be what do you call it? The Nebuchadnezzar from Matrix. I've been experiencing this weird glitch. There's actually parts right there to my left, but it's not showing up. It's just not showing up. It's there, but it's invisible. But yeah, this is going to be the Nebuchadnezzar. I wish we could place these parts more freeform and glitch them in different angles, because this isn't really how the Nebuchadnezzar looks. But I did get the front entrance. There's a glitched extra hab there, so we can't get in right now. But I think once I can figure out how to better place these and to move this entire design forward so I can finish the tail, it's not long enough. It's just going to be in this sort of state of not finished. But it's getting there. Whoa. Now I'm intrigued. It's quite close to the Nebuchadnezzar. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. I had certain walls disappear if I put a bed inside. Yeah, I had some similar issues with decorating the interior. These were cool to put in here. It made it look a little more like the ship. Got a lot of work to do on this one. What else do we have on this save? I built this one, a really fast thing on stream. It reminds me of the original Cylon ships from the OG 1970s, 1980s, whatever it was, Battlestar Galactica. The red top just was an afterthought. I might reform this and try to do an actual Cylon ship. It wouldn't take too much to actually pull that off, I think. But yeah, it came out pretty cool. I like it. Hey, Adam Mac. What's happening? Can't remember if I said hi. In case I didn't, hi again. I couldn't match things to the outside of a hab, so I deleted the pill lights from the inside wall, and it Solve the problem. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, what, do we have anything else on this file? I think so. No, actually. How many ships do I have on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus this one, 11. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. I was like, I couldn't tell what it was. All right, let's go on to the next save file. Syncing cross saves. All right. Let's go here. Off to the next one. And if you're just joining, I am just running through a bunch of my... Okay, so someone posted a guitar, and I was like, what if I did like a more iconic guitar? And so I am building Randy Rhoads Flying V guitar. That's not where the cockpit is actually going to go. I don't know where the hell it's going to go just yet. And those thrusters are just there because I had to complete it in order to save it easily. But this is going to be Randy Rhoads' signature polka dotted Flying V guitar. It took me quite a while to figure out how all this was going to go back here. And actually fitting the parts together was a bear. But you can see, like, I used that glitch to raise the neck up a half step. And I think that's kind of unique to the guitars that I've seen out there. I don't think anybody's done that yet. Sure, if anybody's watching this now, they'll be able to beat me to the punch if they decide to focus on just a guitar instead of a UFO like I'm going to dink around with later. But it is coming together, like so many of these other things. Somewhere James Hetfield is writing a strongly worded email. Oops, I'm just going all willy-nilly. Okay, so what else do we have? All right, this is the one I built on the last stream and then lost everything. I lost the whole thing and had to start over again. And I had to watch my stream just to figure out how I had placed everything. But this right here, there's parts missing. There's a whole bunch of parts missing. They're there, but they're missing. Not a whole bunch. There's just a couple of parts actually that go right here, from here to this area. I thought this was another build and I had other parts up here, but no, I put those windows in. And this was sort of, you know, UFO-like for what we could do. So this I did Saturday night. It turned out pretty well. You can just see over the saucer from the cockpit. This one's pretty beefy looking. Yeah, APG did build a great UFO, and we will get to that. And I actually started decorating the inside of one. This is the first one I've really started decorating. Fleshed out the kitchen a bit more, added more food, put some bubble pipes in. Might want to raise those. They're kind of down a little lower than I want to. This I wanted to be a seating area, but there's nothing that gets rid of this. I guess I could put a... I don't think I can put a window in there. There's a window upstairs though. Um, yeah, so I put these little things down here, like all kinds of storage cabinet looking things. Uh, Even more so in here. I started back here and really got quite a bit of this done. And then I got an idea for those down there at the base of the bed, so I'm going to pull that in around here and finish it off like that. And I just got little things here and there. Got a, oh, I had, oh, interesting. I had a one of those concentric circle lights, but it is gone because it was not bright enough in here. It's actually brighter since the update, so it's easier to see things inside the habs and walkways. I just wish we saw more light in the space station in order to build. They kind of got this better, but you can't really see until you get up really up close to it. It's kind of hazy, but this is going to function as sort of like a seating area. I'll put some couches and other, like, or just a bunch of chairs and some tables and stuff. And then I started adding stuff over to here off to the side, an extra screen, this little screen, the little maps bucket, that kind of stuff. Yo, what up, Scott Rinse Repeat? How you doing today? Exteriors aside, what's your favorite interior style? You know, I kind of like this one isn't my favorite. It's all right. And honestly, I can't remember the names of the like my brain has not made the connection between which one what one is called on the outside versus the inside. Yeah, Scott, I am going to be doing that in a bit. We're just running over a bunch of the different things that I've snapped together. I was, up until the stream started, I was finishing out Swordfish II from Cowboy Bebop, and I wanted to give my brain a little bit of a creative break. So I thought I would, swing by and show off some of my ships on my various save files before we get started on the Corvette, on the UFO. So this was my first Corvette. You never forget your first. And I called it Stitch because it looks like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Look at that. Like right there. Face. Ears, the ears is as best as I could do given what we had to work with. They're tapered back. Now that I know how to move these to a better area, I want to move them up forward and see if that looks any better. But yeah, this was my very first, and I love how it turned out. Nicely balanced, has huge amount of engines. I do love this interior. I just wish we could make it different colors. That's the one thing I am disappointed in. Like, none of these colors matter except for on the outside of it. But yeah. I guess if I had to pick an interior, it would be this one. I just want to be able to make a different color. Oh, that should have opened up to the roof. Oh well. So there is that one. Throttle Jockey says, I like the Thunderbird interior best. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, APG 2 8-hour streams. Meanwhile, like, Beeblebum is on his fourth, like, nearly 12-hour streams to celebrate his 5 years of Beeblebum antics. So, what else do we have? That might be it for this one. Yeah, that's it for this one. All right. And now I need to remember which is where. This might be on my, I think this is the one where, yeah, I think this is the one where I started experimenting, or this is the one that I haven't started yet. Okay, this one I haven't started yet, so okay. This is the one I was experimenting on. So many people playing NMS right now. Yeah, it is unreal. Okay, this was my experiment for getting the saucer to flip upside down and stay upside down. And so, like it was on Swordfish II, this is kind of similar, but I kind of did it a little bit differently than this. This grate has to be there in order to keep the bottom one flipped upside down. That's the only drawback to doing this. But since we're here, I'll go ahead and demonstrate how to do this, because it is possible to make, to minimize that part that sticks out in the front. And I'll get into that. One of the things that can be done like right away is kind of flip it around. It minimizes it not quite. It's actually a little bit better the other way. But that is the best part that I have found so far to accomplish that goal. But when I remove it, you can see that it's at 2 different levels. So each one of them is at a different level, and I can flip either one of them upside down. And to set it up, we'll just do one real quick. Okay, so we'll do that. And then knock that out, copy it. It's really easy. It took me a while to figure it out, but once I figured it out, look at that. I gotta make it connected. But it is so easy. It is incredibly easy to do. Took me a while to figure it out. I accidentally flipped the saucer upside down, and I was expecting it to be on the side like this, but it completely disappeared. I'm like, where the hell did it go? And so I came back to it and tried to sort it out, and it just took me a while to figure it out. I'm glad it's so much easier to deal with, though. But I wish we had a smaller part to accomplish this same task. Like I really wanted this piece to do it, but it won't. And then I wanted, where's that piece? I wanted this part to do it, but it won't. This one would have been, oh, this would have been amazing to have on the top of it. That would have been so much fun. Like just like slapping that on there. No such luck. Like I tried so many things. This even would have been, like that would have been great to have that piece on top. Dude, that would have been dope. Hey, welcome in, Sergeant Belson. How you doing today? All right, so yeah, I love that this is simple to just do, and it doesn't take much, and it's just about figuring out what you want to do after that, how you want to incorporate that into a design. You know, you can also pop off with this, and then you can do something like, let's grab the ducting outlet, slap that right there. Let's see, on the side, I think. So then you pick this up. Nope, that wasn't it. Is it this way? Or is it on top? I think it might have been on top. Or on bottom. No, on bottom. Let's try on bottom. Nope, can't do that. So, oh, I know. Yeah, okay, I forgot something. I forgot. It doesn't move the way I thought it did. So bring the ducting outlet back. Do this. Bring that up. So it offsets it. And then you can add parts to this to sort of blend in the design. And then you can like turn this into like a little thing out here. And then out here. And then you make this angle up to the center, and then you have this sort of like extended out legs. And then if you add, what part was it? You can actually flip this upside down. At least it was working before the update. It is no longer working. That's a bummer. Because I was able to... Oh wait, here we go. That's how it was. It wouldn't work on the upside down, but it would work on there. So you can make that sort of extended down leg, so to speak. And you could have these little saucers on each one of the 4 points that come down. So you can have like some kind of crazy saucer-footed ship. Like a pond skimmer. One of those bugs. And what else? Like there's a bunch of these parts that'll work. Not all of them though, but I think most of them. So you can do different designs like that. Extend that out. And I tell you, a lot of these parts are very underutilized when I see ships. Like these are some great design quality parts to be using. I'm freaking tired for some reason, so thank you, Adam, for the donut. It's all about, you know, community helping each other out. Okay, so now that we've done that, I'm gonna confirm those changes, and we'll like just leave that for another thing. So what do I have? Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1 is 11. Okay, so we can do one more ship on this, and you know, I might like destroy that one or something. What I like doing is switching to a regular ship before I start a new Corvette. Oops. Backed myself right in. And now we'll actually get started on that UFO. And I want to choose a color beforehand. Start in the middle. Okay, maybe a metallic. Whoa, that's kind of wild. Gold. What does that look like? Oh, that's nice. That blue and light gray. Maroon. Oh. Shall we do a maroon UFO? Okay. Let's go for the Thunderbird. It looks a little more, doesn't quite look maroon, but it also looks like it has the weathered. No, that's the weathered. The metallic finish is just sort of weathered looking. Put a couple more down to see if that's kind of the actual color I want to go with. Not sure I like that. That's not really maroon in my eyes. Gold would be an interesting ship. Cream and green. Some of these, that's more like green than gray. Greenish gray, I guess. Beige and dark orange. Why is there beige and dark orange and a light gray and orange? They're so close together. Alright, let's do a light blue. Let's do that blue and light gray. Should make for an interesting flying saucer. Okay, so where to begin? We need to delete these. Just kind of starting everything off just like we would just a basic. And just going ahead and adding all the parts so we can. Why does that look like that? Huh. Interesting. Must have not reset the metallic. Keep hitting that button. Alright, so we're setting up the basis for our UFO. Gonna put this out here for a minute. Oh, I remember. Okay. I wanted to try something. This is not recommended. I do not recommending doing this. But I am going to show you something I did. Dang it, stop pressing that button. All right. Again, do not try this at home, kids. I am attempting, it's not going very well right now, a slide glitch into the base of the space station. I was able to do it the other day, and I've got pictures, and we might need to abandon this if it doesn't work out. It's all in this very peculiar timing. And this is how you can build out of bounds on a freighter. With freighter rooms. Okay, that unfortunately is not working. Okay, so we're just going to jump into it this way. And so APG used this cargo link as the way to glitch everything in the most recent one that he did today. So we're going to do that. The more I look at this blue, the more I like it. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is, oh yeah, so I've got to put, dang it, I've got to put parts on it so we can save it and then modify it. So I've got to put all the correct parts on there. And we'll just get them out of the way by putting them way over here. So we need the cockpit. And then we need landing bay, and we need thrusters and weaponry. Oh yeah, and a reactor. Just cram everything into one spot. Look at that. Yo, Dark Hellboy, didn't see you come in. Welcome in. How's it going? All right, so now we can finalize this, and then we can get to work on glitching everything into a circle. And I've not done this yet. This was literally just on APG stream today when he did this, and I'm just kind of winging it. Now we want free placement enabled. And so there's 16 of these little things all the way around. And we're going to try to just glitch all of this stuff. I hope that little lump isn't going to cause us problems. And so I'm trying to get everything as straight as possible that looks straight in my my screen here. And so that's one. I'm so used to being able to just hop into build camera. This one looks pretty good. It looks pretty even. So we'll just go on to the next one. Object too close. Why are you saying that? How dare you say that to me? Oh, that just... All right. So we need to do this again, and bear with me as, like I said, I've never done this before, and I paid all the attention that I could as a person with ADHD, trying to remember things. Okay, that looks a little off. Let's try this again. And basically I'm using I'm using the lines on the tops of the walkways in order to line things up. And hopefully I'm doing a good enough job with that. That looks all right, but we won't be able to tell for sure until we do all of them and then switch back into, oh, I just fell right through that. Oh, that's how it happens. Okay. There's a very tiny area in which I can stand. Should have extended that out a little bit more. See if I can get really close. I just fell off. Of course. Object too close. Alright. I was able to stand on this thing a second ago. Alright, I might have to go back here and move that thruster out of the way. Hey Zesty, what's happening? Welcome in. I've been sitting here going, what is wrong with my audio? Might have helped if I had turned the speakers on. You aren't the only person with audio issues today. I'm glad you got those sorted out. So this is basically what we're doing. We're putting the windows in and then locking the halves or the walkways to them. Like so. And these look pretty decent. Not too bad. But as I feared, so that little hump right there, that little hump in the top made this one go higher. And since this one didn't have a hump, this one is just a little lower. That, we're going to have to figure out something about that maybe. Okay, so whoa, dang it. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so I'm going to have to do this now. Since deleting that, I forgot, took away that window. So we're just going to do that for now. No, we're not. We're going to put one more back because they have to be connected in some way. Maybe a different style won't have the hump. That's a good question. Since we're here, we did Thunderbird class. That's Titan class. It has the humps too, just 2 of them, but it has them. That's the exact same top. Let me just make sure that was Titan. This is Thunderbird. Yep, Thunderbird has it. Let's take a look at Ambassador. Yep, Ambassador has it. The outside is essentially the same. Like, most people are not going to notice it at all. So I'm going to try to talk my brain into just letting it go. We'll see how well that turns out. But you can see that hump right there. Yo, OE, welcome in. Okay. Oh, Zesty, could you do me a favor and drop like Beeblebums and APG's links? I forgot to do that earlier. Remember, we're going into free place. And if you look at the bottom of the screen, I'm trying to line it up as perfectly as possible to get this to stick that placement perfectly. And I have an ultra wide monitor, so it's me looking like I'm on the halfway point and watching a tennis match. So just like my head's going back and forth. Oh, no, that wasn't it. It was pretty right on, but it wasn't in the right place. There. Okay, that's looking better. All right, now we got 2 more to do. There's the hump again. Like I said, most people are never going to notice that. I am going to nitpick it the hell apart, because that's just what I do. And that's looking all right. It is a little bit higher, but you know, We're just going to try to let that slide, like I said. And just line things up. Okay. Now, so we've got those three there. Now we go back into, oops. I'm just going to keep on doing that. Just don't mind me. Go back there. Welcome in, Marty. How you doing today? Okay, so we got that. Got that one. And we got that one. Let's take a look to see how. Yeah, just confirmed everything works. This appears relatively straight. And we're going to do this real quick. This one we'll be able to tell if that is straight. I think that's looking pretty good. I just need to extend this out more. And it looked like it was doing a half step. Oh, whoa, what? Oh, that's because, yeah, it is off a little bit. That's right. I was like, how is that staggering such a little bit? That's because it's connected to the free placed window, which isn't exactly on point with the rest of these things. I'll take these out. And we can look and see here that that looks pretty darn good. It's not perfect. And of course, the farther out you get, the more off it can potentially be. But I think we're doing all right for the most part. All right, so we need to maintain these out here on the perimeter. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need one to connect those together. It's always like, oh my God, should I delete this? It's like, yes, that's how you need to go forward. I'm going to go ahead and stick this there. So I can go ahead and delete that one. Oh, and let's extend that out just so that they're touching. All right. So yeah, Action Pants and Beeble Bum, and those are the ones that have really fleshed out these glitch ideas that I've been going over. The only thing that was kind of uniquely mine was the upside down saucer piece with the right side up saucer piece. That's the only thing I figured out myself. All of this is someone came up with part of these, and I can't remember the user's name, but if you look back at some of Beeblebum's stuff. He talks about the person that came up with some of these, the person that came up specifically with the 45-degree angle free placing of stairs thing that APG was using. But APG came up with this circle piece in the middle here that we're free placing windows up against. So that is purely APG. But check both of them out if you're not already. Just great content. Fantastic builders all around. I have heard that Beeblebum screwed up one of his save files. I don't know if it's going to be able to be salvageable, but oh my gosh, yikes, that's kind of a fear. And that's what I was afraid of, trying to do this little slide glitch that I'm just going to keep trying occasionally. Anyway, the whole point of me doing that was to try to get this a little bit lower to start off with, but I think this is a decent enough height. Okay. Where to next? And if I need it, I can adjust it a half height in either direction. Yeah, that's easy, super easy to figure out. And I'll probably be going over that later. Okay, so we need to finalize this. And we come over here and we get back to doing more of the free placing. So this is where it gets a little more complex, because I got to use these spokes right here to line everything up, but line them up around the base of this. Because if I try to snap the part right there, it is not going to work out well. And getting this to line up in a perfect way is going to be much more difficult. So we've got our work cut out for us. And that bright light is really obnoxious. Can I? No, I don't think so. Okay. We did the 4 easiest. Now we're going to move on to the 45-degree angles, and they're just going to get increasingly more difficult from here. Hey there, Mike UK and Frank Coldwell. Welcome in. Welcome in. The Devil Saucer is a Dash original idea. APG stairs glitch for rotation, also a must watch. Yes, absolutely. Let's see, just trying to catch up. Us old farts. He's not a transformer. Okay, just catching up on chat, see if I missed any questions or anything. All right. Oops, don't need that. Put that away, sir. Nope. The window. That's what we're doing. Cannot build in valid position. Oh yeah, free place. Got a free place. Okay, so gotta... This is going to be the most difficult part right here. Like, it's hard to see. And somehow, like, I'm getting little micro movements that I'm not doing. I wonder if this is the first stage of stick drift. So I've got that little point right at the bottom of the screen. So I think maybe that's what I'll try to sort of go off of. Oh, and that's not entirely accurate because... Oh boy. Alright. The only thing I can do... Man, I'm getting a little tiny bit of stick drift. That might have actually pulled it off. And it's, you know, easy enough even though time consuming or even tedious to come back and redo them. That might be a little off. There's this lighting effect that happens in the space stations now, and it's like almost like someone's shining a spotlight across the space station. Like it's a guard tower light or some shit like that. And it's kind of unnerving, like almost horror movie vibes. It's like, where did that light come from? Okay. See how square this is. Ooh, one of them is really off. One of them is definitely askew, and I think it is so hard to tell which one it is. Okay. I think it's this one down at the, yep, that one down at the bottom. And maybe this one off to that side. I think those are the ones. The trick is, which way does it need to go in? Okay, it needs to twist a little bit. Alright, I gotta go give myself a better platform. Stick drift, they make a pill for that. I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller. But it's also, I got it used, so that's, it might be just on me. My ship needed 30 stairs. Whoa, what? Save, save, save. I'm about to do that right now. Yeah. Oh, you guys were talking about Valheim. Do. Just. Okay. You guys were having a separate conversation. Oh, wrong way. This is where I want to go. Okay, I need a bigger platform to stand on because that is not working for me. Alright, I I can finalize that design. There we are saved. That might make it easier to see which ones are out of alignment too. Kinda. God, it's like ridiculously off, it feels like. Okay, I believe it's this one. Too far. It's this one. There we go. Get a free placement. And I know this was kind of a bear for APG as well. It's so difficult to tell exactly what is in the right place and what is not. Okay, a little bit of a builder's hush going on. Pardon my quietness right now. But hey, if you haven't already, if you could hit that like and subscribe button, if you haven't done that already, it'd be greatly appreciated. I finally broke 200 subscribers, and I'm clawing my way up to 300. Any little bit you've got that can help would be greatly appreciated. God, it's so hard to do this without good solid reference points. Like having the little lines on there is good, but it's not the same. Okay, that is better. All right, we're gonna run with that for now, and then we can just like adjust as we go. Nope. Hey, Major Snowdrop, how you doing? The center part, Mike, is it snaps to that spot. Yes, and I am making a UFO, attempting. We're going to see if I can do it. Yeah, I've seen several people do fantastic jobs on the Tron Recognizer. That's a really cool iconic ship to make. I might rebuild my new current ship now. I have unlimited wonder projectors. Not sure if that's meant to be a thing or not, but my next ship will be covered in the scrunkles. Oh, I can't wait to see that, Major Snowdrop. I cannot wait to see that. And if you're unfamiliar, I am the leader of the No Man's High civilization, in-game civilization. You can join us in the Discord. That information is in the description for this video. There's also links to my own personal Discord, but that's kind of quiet right now since I took over No Man's High. And there's also a link to Pan-Galactic Star Cabs in case you need to taxi anywhere in any galaxy. All right, so let's get back here and see how this panned out. It's kind of hard to tell until we get more of these pieces fitted in. And I can tell that one of them is a little off, but it's really difficult to tell which one of them is off. Nope. No, that, damn it. I'm gonna have to redo that one because it snapped to the wrong side. That's the side we need. I could have... Nope. I could have snapped it around to the other side. But I think, no, this will make sticking habs easier. But you can see that this one is off. So that's fine, I guess. All right, we're going to apply those edits. And then we're going to come here and just check this out. I'm going to try to line up the other one and go back and see if we can do this again. It's really wanting me to put the mission radar up. I'm not interested in that. And it's kind of annoying, that rumble that the ships make as they go in and out of the space station. That's kind of frustrating. Too bad we can't build in abandoned space stations. That'd just be too nice. Let's see, that's that, that's that. Stop vibrating, you ships. Trying to use what little guides I have here to do this, plus battling the ever so slightest of stick drift. Which is not fun. Almost got hit by that one. Looks like it might still be a little bit off. It's also hard to tell because, you know, when you're looking at angles from an odd angle, nothing looks square anymore. All right. What else have we got going on here? All right, so we've got 8 points. We almost have the, as someone said in APG's, I think it was Starship Stoner said in APG's chat earlier, the Red Hot Chili Peppers logo. It's good. It's really close to that. All right, so let's save that. Options, camera shake, strength. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Options, camera shake, strength. Oh, God, I had it at 100%. 0. There we go. Thank you so much, Super Soft Drink. That is greatly appreciated because that was super annoying. Wait a minute, I already did that. So now I gotta place some more. And these are gonna be harder still. Because we've got all these. Nope. Angles that are fucking with our heads. Got to do it in free place. If you're trying this, remember that free place is what will get that. If it's snap placement, it'll say cannot build invalid position. You hit down on that D-pad, and you got free placement enabled. And I have no idea if this is lined up, but we're going to drop it there. Go again on this side. This is incredibly difficult. It's like you try to think of like what angles are around me that I can wrap my head around that give me some kind of clue as to if I'm doing this right. And it never comes. And you just have to keep on going. And hope that some or most of them are decent enough to work. It's like every little shift, whether you're using the joystick or, well, the other joystick, to be frank. That looks pretty off. But I don't know if those parts are actually symmetrical or not. That's another whole thing about this. Some of the parts that we build with are not exactly symmetrical. See, that looks really good. That corner looks pretty good. That one don't. And that one don't. I think this one is hosed. Builder's hush, don't mind me. Let's check our corners. No, that's, whoa, that is kind of fun. Wait. Okay, that's a little too far in. It just needs to twist around a little bit. Still no. Okay. All right, let's do this. Trying to rotate the camera around a little bit more. Man, not having the shaking is a game changer. Like it, how is that worse? Oh, that's why it's worse. Never mind. I was thinking about this in the wrong angle. Okay, that's, now we're starting to get a little bit better. Okay. And that's one thing about doing some of this stuff is that it can be a little tedious. But if you stick with it, you can pull off some really cool stuff. There we go. That's looking so much better. You can see the little V cut in there. All right, now go back here, set some more parts. And I'm going to do something. I just want to check. I feel like every update or patch we get, I have to go in and adjust my sound. I feel like the music is so low. Sound effects, I think, are pretty good, though. Yeah, the internal decorating and free place also carries over to external placement, messing it up until you set it back to snap. I am there for ages wondering why everything is red. Yeah, like I've had that happen where like nothing is green stating at all, and I have to like go and freaking fix that. Hey, Double Tap! How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, this is a moment of truth. Okay, do it on the correct side this time. Okay. Okay, this is going to be 16, so I don't need those all the way out there. Why do I feel like... Oh, you know, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. I can turn these into habs instead of the walkways. See how that is lining up. It's lining up okay. It's not the best. This one over here is pretty even. This one's a little off. Let's see how this one goes. This one is also a bit off. Oh wait, we're not supposed to be judging by that one. We need to judge by this one. Okay. It's a little off, but not terribly so. Might still redo that one. This one looks way the hell off. But I can't tell until we do this. It's a little bit off. What's the worst one though? I think this is the worst one. Okay. I'm going to apply edits because save. I was shop building last night, and though my neighbor had the vacuum on until I realized it was the Series X fan. I really hear it like that. Wow. Rarely hear it like that. Wow. Stupid phone. Yeah, we got it, even if I'm stumbling over it, because I read everything literal the first time around. Oh wait. Okay, I need to come up. And it shouldn't be too much longer before we get to the actual we've got a UFO and we're gonna design the fuck out of it. So let's we need to come back over here, grab our paneled window again. Free placement, remember free placement. And trying to line things up. Like there's 3 points that I have to keep switching back and forth to look at. To try to make sure everything gets there. And it doesn't help if things are a little wonky. Why is that? Oh, that's why. It's like, why is that a different color? One's in shadow, one is not in shadow. Alright, move over a little bit, twist the camera. It's like this very delicate sort of dance. Especially when you try to, like, I just need to bump the joystick just a little bit and it goes way far out of the way like that. Okay, almost there. So close. All right. Let's see if how that vibes. Okay, that looks pretty solid actually. if the rest of them are square enough. Okay. Let's check out this side now. And then we have one last set. Looking pretty good so far. Oh, that's pretty solid. It's not the best, but it's good enough for what we're doing. Because remember, like, most people are not going to see. They're not going to see that close. Just make sure that I got enough of everything. And is that one good enough? I think that one's good enough. Those are pretty good. And, you know, we can always come back and sort it out again. Especially, you know, it's incredibly easy to replace this centerpiece. Like, it literally just snaps to the top in the middle automatically, and that's the best part of this. Alright, so we got one set left to do. Overall, I would say it's going better than I expected. Definitely looking better than expected. Okay. I'm just going to take a quick moment. I need a beverage and just grab a little bite to eat real quick. It'll just take me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Thank you for indulging that quick break. Yeah, it would be great if we could copy a design into another ship slot. That would be amazing. I've yet to do a blender build with the Corvettes. A lot of people are doing them. I haven't gotten to that yet. I've been so busy with ideas in regular mode that I haven't even tried to dig into Blender yet. Can use the mouse for this. on PlayStation. Ooh, I don't know if you can use the mouse for this on PlayStation. I am currently on PC. And I don't use a mouse for PlayStation at all, but I also rarely play PlayStation. Okay, nope. Damn it. Hold on just a second. I left my food alone for a half a second and the cat decided to attack it and drop it on the floor. So that's great. That's great. Thanks, cat. I was like, what is that sound behind me? What's going on? What is he getting into? Yep, my food. Knocked it on the floor. That's just great. Welcome to the show, everyone. It's all about me and wrestling with my cats. All right. I think I'm almost back at it. If you heard that crash, that was my fan falling. That's just great all day today. All right. At least I can laugh. Let's continue. And hey, how's it going, Tranquilla Mare? I can never remember. I can never think about how to properly pronounce your name. Tranquilla Mare. Mare. All right, I have no idea if that's right. We're just going to roll with it and see what happens. Starting to get the sense that it's a little bit easier to just not get as wrapped up in placing it, because you can always just take a look and start measuring them against each other, and then it's correctable. It is correctable. And then when you have two of them that oppose each other, it gets a little bit easier. Hopefully they're lined up enough that doing that works. Okay, that one is not lining up right, so I think one of these is off. All right, I'm gonna kind of wing it and just go that. See what this looks like from above. Okay, I can see how it's a little skewed. Tranquilla Mare. Tranquilla Mare. Okay. All right. I think I've got it now. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like to pronounce things as correctly as possible. Okay. it'd be great if we could just see the actual part as we're trying to free place it and just line it up. That'd be fantastic. Oh gosh, I grabbed the stairs. Dorcas. Okay. Okay, that one looks better. But the opposite side needs some work. Feels like the last four are the hardest too. For some odd reason. See, something is definitely off with this one. Okay. I know this is wrong. Okay, that one is also way wrong. Okay, those are the only two that are somewhat decent. Okay, let's check out that. That's kind of close. It's getting a little better, but that needs to be twisted some. Oh, hey, someone just gave me a sub. Who subbed? Scooby Cat, welcome in. Just catching up on chat, see if there's anything I need to respond to. And if I miss something, let me know, because I don't always catch everything. All right. Yeah, appreciate the sub there, Scooby Cat. All right, this is the last one. Let's make this. Let's do it. And hopefully these are all lined up well enough to get us on our way again. All That's not perfect, but it's a little better. Let's see how off we are in the final cut, and then go from there. And if you're wondering, I am using a jetpack mod. I need a powerful jetpack. It's very important to me for quality of life. Take one more look at it. Looks pretty decent. Here's the final tell. That one's a bit off. Okay, we might have to redo that one. I'm hoping the rest of them are not equally as off, but it might very well be. Okay, that one's actually a little closer. And I think doable. That one's pretty solid. Oh, and that one's pretty good too. It's just this one that needs a redo. Like, you can see how bent that is. Go ahead and kick those out and then save this where I'm at. Save, save, save. It's extremely important to continue to save. I lost an entire ship. Like hours worth of work. And on stream, at the end of the stream, I had a crash that froze the build camera, completely froze it. Nothing would unlock it, and I had to rebuild it from going back and looking at my stream. That was a bit of a nightmare. So save, save, save. Okay, just lining things up. Watching a tennis match. Looking back. Getting everything as square as possible. Alright, let's call it that. Take a look from above. That looks pretty good. Well, let's give it the test. How bad is that off? Do we need to redo it again? I think we need to redo it again. Like, the rest of them are much closer. Even the most off one of the other is still better than this one. How does that one look from a distance? This one right here. Hard to decide sometimes. redo that one. Oftentimes, it's the very last part that gives you the most grief. Okay, and it's... What the hell am I looking at? Okay. It's weird when you've got one of them in shadow and one not, and they're reflecting different colors back. Oh, that's so close. Just a tiny bit. Stop overcorrecting. Stop stick drifting. Okay. Will it work? Okay, that's way better. That is way better. Okay. I don't even know how many parts we're at right now. Now we can delete all of these. There we go, everyone. Our ship. It's our ship. No, but, you know, we could do that sort of Millennium Falcon jog off to the side there. That would be easy enough to do at this angle. Just looking at everything, decide what direction that we'd like to go on in. Hey, Krusty! Man, you guys have been busy talking, and I've just been staring at the screen. It is a party in here. Whoa, what the fuck is that monstrosity? Well, it's the beginnings of a UFO. That's what the fuck that is. And welcome in, Lone Wolf. I just finished my Corvette build. I made it perfectly symmetrical, aerodynamic. Then I'm seeing this. It's giving me anxiety. Well, you know, it's just a different kind of way of building. To each their own, of course. Did you see the warning someone posted not to go to the center of the galaxy with a Corvette docked on your freighter? Yes, yes, and I did post that in No Man's High as well. And I've been telling everyone that I run into about that. And so that's a good thing to just say right now. Don't jump the core of a galaxy if you've got your Corvette attached to your freighter right now. Someone lost their entire save file because of it. And there was another one that Gunboat Willie mentioned in a group, but I can't remember what that was. I'll have to look it up. But it is posted in No Man's High, and the link to No Man's High is in the description. Welcome in Gravity Run, the mothership indeed. We're certainly going to see what we can do with this. Let's see. Oh, and thanks for the sub, Gravity Run. I appreciate that. I am slowly getting up, I've been saying I've been slowly clawing my way to 300 since I hit 200 recently. I appreciate that. Thank you. I normally stream on today, Tuesdays. Occasionally I'll do a late night stream, either Thursday or Saturday. And sometimes, occasionally, I will join in with the crew, Onsetter and crew over at Community Late Night. And that is a fun time. If you want some fun, just ridiculous No Man's Sky fun, Community Late Night is what you're after. And there we go. There's Onsetter's link. Definitely check out Onsetter. Okay, now my brain is a little fried, so I'm trying to figure out what direction to go in now. How many pieces are we at? How do we even tell? Unless we're almost over. So we got let's see, we've got 60, 32. Got what, 45 roughly? So we're like halfway there. But some of this is going to come out. I think I want to replace these with the larger. And so we'll do this. Here's a little thing that you can do. So see how that goes off to the side a little bit right there? You can place that. I need to change the color to what we're working with just to keep everything consistent, even if we're not going to use that part in the end. Okay, so, and then you can delete that part, come back, and don't hit the wrong button like I just did. Go back into the menu, come over and grab whatever your favorite walkway is, or hab. Doesn't really matter because none of these are going to be walkable anyway. And so now it locks one end of that hab into place, and the center of that is the center of the single walkway, and you can just place that. So, and I'm trying to think about how to double up. So there's a way to double up on this and make two of them occupy one spot. One is just flipped into reverse. It's going to be a little tedium, so we might try it without that first. So I think we're just going to replace all of these, the outer ring of small walkways to the larger habs. And to do that, once again, we're going to go over to the rock hopper propeller and just make it go off center, but this one is not working because I think it got rotated. Okay, yeah, see now so this will happen on one side but not the other for some strange reason. So you can do it on this side, but if you tried it on the other side, it will not. It'll just get those two positions. Why they do that, I got no idea. Maybe they forgot, not sure. But since I was glitching all this stuff got rotated. And so this time that is on this side. So, trying to make sure I do this in the best way possible, and that would be to grab this, come out here, delete that, grab one of those, and there we go. Go in, delete, and delete. And so you've got that crossed over just like that. And then we start adding stuff, and we may eventually just get rid of the outer ring. I just wanted to see how ridiculously large I could make it first. But then you can start grabbing stuff like, you can make like a, oh, that would be kind of funny actually, to make a giant saw blade just have teeth all the way around it. That'd be kind of ridiculous, but a little too simplistic for my taste. I think we'll pass on that for now. That might be a boredom thing one day. It'd be great to be able to save this as it is now with the ring, and then just like have that for later to transfer to another build. That'd be great. Just checking out chat. Oh, Professor Cynical also shared that. That sounds like he definitely shares a lot of that stuff. Okay, I'm going to look something up real quick. Just take a quick second. And we are gonna dig through all of my discords. And go to announcements. Okay, the other bug warning was if you plan on doing the current expedition from a main save, remove Corvette parts from the cache or that little stall where you can store all of your parts in the space station. Remove those parts from the cache because if you complete the expedition and return to your save, they will all be gone. So that's the other warning, and that one was from Gunboat Willie. So just be careful with running the expedition and which save file you're using in order to do that with. Going to lurk? All right, Mike UK. Sounds good. Hey, what's up, Gary420X? Hope you're doing all right, my friend. If they'd only fix multiplayer, especially after an update that promotes multiplayer. Yes, yes. Like we got that whole, there was such a big deal made out of getting 32 people in one instance, and then the next update killed it, and we haven't had it since. Like I've heard some people say that they got up to that and got close to that, but haven't been in a group that's ever been able to reproduce that. Just wild. Yep, landing your ship is important. All right, so oh, this is interesting. I think each one of these is flipped around. Oh, but that's also not going to have the same snap point. I think that's going to make this way too big, so I think we're going to go ahead and ditch this outer ring, because I really don't think anything good can come of that. I think it's going to chew up way too many parts. I can see the writing on the wall. Leave that one attached for now. Just wanted to see how close that is. Very close. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from one end to the other. Cool. It's almost exactly 5. Community, yeah, community late night would be even better without phasing in and out of the same instance as everyone else. Yes, that is, I feel like that is the thing that we do most in community late night, is try to get in each other's instance. That's just wild. Alright, so we can do interesting stuff now that we're here. I just want to see how ridiculous this looks. Pretty ridiculous. And I like ridiculous. Wow, that's wild. That is wild. What does... What does this look like? Is it even going to sit in the middle? No, it's not going to sit in the middle because of that part right there. See what it looks like flush. Interesting. Interesting. I need to head out. Have fun, everyone. All right, Krusty. Thanks for dropping in for a little bit. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm curious as to what that looks like inside. Unfortunately, we can't get inside. Just the way, like, you can't enter in from the side. I could have twisted them around and might do another version where the walkways are twisted around, but you would only be able to see each individual one and the ones that just sort of intersect with it a little bit. But unfortunately, we can't get inside this. We might be able to glitch the camera inside to view. Resume editing. But we'd... Let's see. Okay. So, I am realizing something. That it is time to save. It'd be super nice if they just, like, would stop trying to limit how we move things. And just give us a little more, like, we don't need everything. Like, we don't need, like, 100 snap points on each little box here. But we could use a lot more snap points, to be, if I'm just being flat out honest. I kind of like this, but it doesn't look all that practical. I might delete every other one. That might give it a little more, a little better look. What else can we do? Think about that. Let's get back into the build. See what this looks like. Deleting every other one. Oh no, that's interesting. And what about let's see, what part? Oh, I don't even know if that'll work. I think we need to... Oh yeah, it might actually attach to some of those. Alright. Let me get some of this out of my head. Let's go with... Not sure. Super Cruise. Let's try Super Cruise. Yeah, that's not going to go without. Oh, and that one is like that anyway. Ah, okay. Seems wherever there's one of these fans it will flip around like this, but on one where there isn't a fan it will not flip around to that. So I'll need to do this and grab that. Okay, now this, oh, there we go. Okay, why aren't you there? No, that's making it too wide again. Oh, I think it'd be better. The other way. Okay, that's not going to go unless we actually have a hab all the way around one of these walkways. Oh, and that's not going to fit in there because those are there. So we'll bring these back later. Because what we want is this. If we can make it happen. Yeah, that's what we want. Wrong. Alright, let's delete that out for now. That one is not going properly. Oh, because it already has one. Derp. Alright, so we're going to put one of these on each one all the way around. That one glitched in a weird way. Okay. Might have to look into that later. Yeah, half of experimenting like this is just throwing stuff together and watching for anomalous things to happen. And you're like, wait, how did that part do that? And you just keep trying to mush parts together that wouldn't necessarily go together. Okay, just twirl these around. Oh, and I forgot to recolor these the correct color. It's my brain getting away from me. Although, what if... Trying to find the lightest gray. Don't like the orange. That looks funny. It's like a little robot eyes. Okay. Looks like they fixed a glitch that was giving me grief. go. Alright, just keep on doing that all the way around. Oh, there we go. It wasn't cooperating, and then it was cooperating. Okay. Getting there, slowly but surely. Doesn't like to get in some of the angled ones. There we go. Oh, and that one is... How's that so off? That's weird. Oh, because it was connected to another part. Let's see if this does the trick. No, it is still sticking out. Okay, it was fine that way. Like that way was fine. But it's not flipping around the other direction. Oh. Yeah, but I don't know. Something's fishy here. There we go. Alright, that's locked into place. Grab that, stick that in there. Oh, okay. I've got an idea. All right. Sometimes I just need to let my mind go wander for a bit. Oh, and I need to do this. There we go. Just checking things out a little bit. Wish we could also tilt these in different directions. That'd be nice. Okay, hop into your spot. Why are you doing this to me? Why? There we go. Okay, now what I'm looking for. Oh man, it'd be nice to be able to have a couple more versions of this that I could that aren't offset to one or the other side. Like I want one that's like straight forward. And I can't. Nope, that's not gonna work. It could have if there was a symmetrical version of that. Is this a giant? Yeah, that's a giant thing. Oh. I got a wacky idea. Let's apply those edits. It's about time to save anyway. And we're going to go over here and take a look at this. And we're going to grab some bubble ducts. And we're going to take these bubble ducts. And this is going to be a hand placing thing. And basically trying to get all of them to go in the same place, same level. And align those little waffle patterns as, you know, straight up and down as possible. God, where's my freaking build camera? I need my build camera. Come on. Pick it up. There we go. Alright, let's see what else we can do. See how this looks all together. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Not many people are going to be that close enough to see. And if they're nitpicking like that, then they're missing what really went into building something like crazy like this. And since some of these walkways aren't at the same height, it's just gonna have to be what it is. It's fine. This is fine. One more. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's already starting to look interesting. That is already looking interesting. The only thing is that can't really see it. So it's not realistic in the way that these would appear on the inside underneath unless I remove a bunch of those parts. But I definitely need some habitation modules and walkways if I'm going to have people on it. I don't want to have it off to the side like that. Or do I? Do I? Maybe not all the way out that far, but like, what about having a little pod over here on this side and a pod on the other side? Or does the cockpit go underneath the front end? Inquiring minds and such. Oh, I also want to check something else out. Okay. Let's do this first so we're not completely losing our train of thought. And by us and we, I mean me. Because I lose my focus. Okay. I was like, what part are you? Oh, you're part of the saucer. Okay. Alright, there's a hitbox that I'm smacking into. Let's move over here. See if we can do this better right here. Okay. Moving right along. Most of these are pretty level with each other. There's just a couple of them that are not. Oops. That's the wrong one. The hitboxes are really weird right now. Okay, I just had some other wacky ideas. More wacky ideas entering my brain. I just need to, like, not have any more for a minute. So I could actually keep track of the ones that I already thought of. Okay. All right, one last bubble duct spoke. Oh, there it is. Thought it vanished for a second there. Okay, here we go. Wow, all of a sudden it's quiet. Oh, build menu, that's why. Build menu is quiet sometimes. That's somewhat level. Just looking to see how level the tops are. That one's not great. Alright, but what I need to do now is do some more editing on the walkways and thrusters. Oh hey, it's Delta One. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Mr. 1 hour and 17 minutes? Nice. Nice. How many runs have you done so far, Delta? Let's see, are they going to... No, these will only fit on cardinal directions. They will not snap to the underside of the parts. That's a bummer, cause like I had some cool as fuck ideas for that. I wanted to have each one of these with a thruster all the way around. Like thrusters in a circle would have been killer for this build. Would have loved to have seen it. That's right, we can still do stuff. Thank you, Double Tap. I appreciate that. Oh, you just done the one playthrough? Oh. Are you about to do another one? Okay. I like the glow from the bubble ducts. That's nice. I just want to... No, it's not letting me. I tried to copy a regular base part, the bubble duct, but it doesn't actually do anything. I can't place it. Okay. Let's see what's next. I think we're going to keep a pretty decent amount of hab open, maybe. Let's see. This is going to be kind of weird because the opening is going to be all the way in the back and down like against the ground. That's kind of weird. Oh, I wonder if we can even get in it. We might not be able to get in it. Damn. That's all right. I can move the entire thing up like a half step. That'll help. That'll only be mildly annoying. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we might not be able to get in there. Probably not a speed run tonight. Maybe a members building stream. Haven't decided yet. Oh, right on. Cool, cool. I'm starting to notice the error of my ways. And I'm probably going to need to raise the entire thing up a half step. Which, oh joy! That means all this gets deleted, I think. Maybe? Just maybe. Ooh, what's not connected? It says everything must be connected. What's not connected? Okay, those are all good. Okay. Something's not connected, and I don't know what the hell it is. Okay, this is a little disconcerting. Yeah, you get stuck right in there. All right, I think the little ramps underneath are not gonna work. Looks interesting in here though. Starting to rethink some of this. But I also want to give my brain a second. So I'm going to go do something else. I don't want to make any rash decisions. That is a bad idea. Check out the Arcadia foil. So there's 2 snap points for the Arcadia foil on a short walkway. However, it's not letting me utilize both of them, just one of them. So try to see if this will work. And you know, so much of this is just trying it out, and just like that obviously is going to look really terrible, but follow that and see where it goes, because it might make you think of something else that works even better. Okay, I'm trying to that Arcadia foil. There we go. They're right in the middle. Okay. And I think we're going to actually delete all of this stuff out from underneath here. And it's going to have a flat bottom. And then we'll put habs up top. And that way, I won't need to lift the entire thing up and essentially tear everything apart in order to do so. Just got to roll with it. So now we have this effect and we can actually see through the whole thing. And that in itself is pretty wild. Oh, I missed Scott. Later, Scott. I don't know if you're still there. You're probably not, but later. Okay. Alright, so that's already... I like being able to see through the middle. I think... some of these parts are not quite perfectly symmetrical. That's okay. Of course I'm going to notice that. Oh, there's a little piece off to the side that's doing that. Giving me illusions. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do something I'm going to try something just wacky. Just something odd. I'm going to play off of this idea that every other one of these has a fan on it and kind of use that design element to carry out more aspects of that same design throughout. So, if that wasn't clear enough, which it probably wasn't, I'll do this and just show you. So it doesn't matter which direction these are going to be. Oh, but I did not need that. There we go. Okay. Just put these around on the inside. Okay. Now we're going to pick up that part and pull it forward. And that is going to drop us down a half step down and a half step inward. So we're just going to keep doing that around and see where this design kind of takes us. Might work out, might not. But the idea is just to experiment. Okay, that did not move properly. There we go. So yeah, you can move it like all the way out like that. You can move it down like that. So this is a full step up and a full step in, half step up and half step in. Alright, so now we have this kind of layered effect on this outside part. And then we want to do some more of this, where we grab a large, don't even remember what we've been using, but it doesn't matter. Drop that there, copy that, try to flip it around, get it, oh, we gotta delete that first. We can go back and delete that. So now that we've got this kind of interesting thing forming, this little edge, looks kind of sinister. And I just found a little easier way to do that. And while I'm at it, I'm going to try this. Just want to see what this looks like. A second tier of that. That's inset and up a little bit. That could work. That could work. We'll just do a few more of those and see see how it goes. Dash, you remember the name of the jetpack mod you're using? That's a good question. Let me take a look real quick. First, let's save, because that's a novel idea. Let's hop out. Take a look at this. Go over to settings, browse local files. Boost glider and then boost glider mech. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. Boost glider mech. Ah, poking around Nexus mods. Right on. You are most welcome. Okay. Alright, now I came in a half step and lower. Where does this meet up? Okay. Trying to just come up with something interesting. Now that I've done that. Let's continue on doing this though. Oh, that one's reversed, so we're going to have to do this. Okay. Alright, it takes a little bit of practice to start to understand what layer that you're looking at, and even I get it wrong sometimes. It's best to just go really slow and careful. Says the person who messes things up a lot. And if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. I can show you what we're doing. If you haven't seen some of these glitch techniques before, they are relatively new. Oh wait, I just need to move that one off to the side. And then move that back. There we go. Copy it. Do this again. Okay, I'm not getting the right one. There we go. Okay, got a few more of these to go. All right. There we go. I'm liking the way it's kind of taken shape. Sometimes it takes a long time before you start to figure out what's happening and whether or not you're going to like it. And if you've enjoyed what you're seeing so far, if you wouldn't mind smacking that like button. And if you want to see more, hit that subscribe and ring that bell. Be greatly appreciated. Okay. I'm trying to go just fast enough to make this less boring, but also slow enough that I'm not messing stuff up. And before, I'm not going to wait. I'm going to go ahead and save this. because I don't want to mess anything up. Oh yeah, I forgot that other thing. All right, I need to finish this first, but I want to drop one of those to see, just so I don't forget, because I pretty much forgot, and then it popped into my head again, luckily. Oh, that's the subscribe sound. Who gave me a subscribe? Kuro96? All right, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. All right, I was hoping to get these going not that way. I'm going to have to figure out, I want them to go the same direction as the bubble pipes. And I probably should have thought about this ahead of time, because that would look really cool in between each one of those fans. But I don't think it's going to work that way, because it doesn't. Okay. Ooh. But can I get it? Okay. Gonna try something. Taking a little detour. Alright, come on. I should not have to. No. There we go. Alright, now we're going to try that reactor again. Let's see if we can get it to sit right in the middle. Okay. This might be what we do instead of that second tier. I think that's what we're gonna do instead of this. And then just have a row of these all the way around. And that covers in a lot of this gap in between, so you're not going to notice that as much. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's what we're going with. Oh, right on 3D the Destroyer. That's awesome. I'm working on it. It's getting there. Slowly, but getting there. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's starting to come along nicely. All right, I'm going to leave that there. We'll come back to that and we'll finish up this outer edge row of the aerofoil, Arcadia aerofoil. Still trying to remember all these names. Okay, just a few more. Yeah, I like how this is coming together. Just need to figure out where all of this stuff is going to go. That's really a big I don't know so far. I do like the central fans. And then this is going to be cool, the outer, and we can put some more red lights to balance out the red and orange coming from the bubble ducts. It is a solid update. Like, aside from the glitches as always, this is a right up there. Like, this is one of the best updates, in my opinion, that they've ever done. Like, hands down. So I gotta figure out where to put all this, because under was not really an option. I built it a little too low to the ground and did too much work to try to undo everything and move it up. I wish we could just move the whole thing up in Blender or something. That'd be great. But I'll just leave this over here for now until I figure it out. My one idea is just a couple of pods that are raised up, one on that side, one on that side. Or maybe a central area that just comes in from the side, just comes across like that. And then the cockpit right over that fan. Not a big fan of blocking the fans at this point, but that might be the way we need to go with it. Yo, Crisscross, what's up? What are you doing with your egg? That looked amazing. Your egg UFO is amazing. Oh, and I've been forgetting. I've been neglecting. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. And think this is it. Wait, I literally have my cheat sheets right here. Just 1 second here. Ah, that's not it at all. There you go. If you haven't already, check out Crisscross. Check out Delta One. Anybody else? Did I miss any? I probably missed everyone. Let me know if you're streaming, and I'll drop your link. Oh, gotta bounce. Long day tomorrow. See you soon. Catch you later, Double Tap. Have a good one. Well, Crisscross, there's this thing called free parts, and just like everything, your cost is free. Just do that. That's what I've been doing. I one of my saves, I went out and collected a fuck ton of parts, and will continue to do that on that save. But all the rest of the saves, I just have free build on it. Yeah, basically creative. It's just purchases are free, and parts are free. Yeah, I think those are the two. They're right next to each other. I mean, the slow way is to go to a planet and, keep flying to all the different spots and digging them up like bones wherever there's salvaged scrap on a planet. That's the grindy way. And then you can also get them from what do you call it? Frigate missions and derelict freighters. Those are the other two ways that you can get the parts. Alright, so we are going to do this. Gonna replicate this. Let's see, was that? Oh yeah, that was inside. And we're pulling those in. So whenever you have one of these objects, one of these right here, the ducting outlet. So you can pick up this part and you can move it all around in all these different ways. And so one of the ways is to, if I can get it to stop, is to just bring it in like that. And it's in a half step, almost a half step, or yeah, a half step, and then up a half step. And that's what I've done, like all of this around here. And so that's just a way of repositioning everything. To make more interesting, more elaborate, and complex builds. Oh. Did that one too many high. And I keep hitting that button. There we go. And, you know, some of this stuff can get a little tedious sometimes. But the end result is just all of the wow stuff that you see posted on Reddit and whatnot. God, it is so nice to not have that rumble anymore. Uh-oh. That went the wrong place. There we go. Yeah, earlier every time the ships would come in and out, it would rumble the camera, and I didn't know that there was a setting to get rid of that. And I was clued in. And it's so much nicer now. Alright, are we on the last one? One more to go. And now we do this part. So this does get, like I said, a little on the tedious side. Especially when you're trying to figure out what all parts are connected where. Oh man. It can mess with your head after a while. So now we got these two overlapping each other. So it kind of maximizes how much of that animated glow that we have. Although I just realized that they're going in opposite directions. And I want to see if I can remedy that real quick. Because that's probably going to bug me. It also gets more difficult for these points to find each other. Come on. Oh no. Come on, dude. I think there's too many. Okay, let's do this. We don't need those right now. They're not even all pointed in the same direction. If there's too many parts in one spot, it will mess with your ability to snap things in place. And unfortunately, that was not the thing keeping that from happening. So I'm going to copy this, bring that one in, delete that. And that's still not working. There must be some other new hitbox at play. Okay, something isn't right with that, so we're gonna take that over to the other side and see if we can get that to work. Yes, success. There's something in there that's kind of messing with stuff. Alright, so now we get rid of that. Pick this up again. Try to get it in place. Okay, why is that not? That is not snapping in the right place. I've been playing muted since the update. Most of the time that I'm on No Man's Sky, I'm like I don't hear any sound at all. I don't have any sound on because I'm usually like watching TV or eating dinner with family or something like that, or like we'll all sit together and eat and then do our things while we watch TV. So we're all like have, 3 or 4 things going on at once. Okay, this is not sitting right. Did I go off of... Okay. Let's see. Is this what I need to do? Hasn't been that long since I did this, but I think I already forgot how that first one was done. And now this is not working. Oh, there we go. Nope. Okay. What I am going to do real quick is save before I get myself into a terrible position. And then let's try this again. Something's not clicking the way it should. So it should, once I've done away with stuff that's blocking it, it should go into the right place, but it is not. It's doing it for that one. Alright, what the hell's going on? Okay, delete you. Now I gotta be really careful because nothing is in its right place. Alright, now that's sitting way down. I need it sitting up. That ain't right. That is definitely not right. Building music dialed up to 11, 240 BPM EDM for the win. Me, I'm just like watching K-dramas on TV. That's what I'm doing. Alright, that ain't right. Something is not right here. Okay. How the hell did I do this? How the hell did I put you there? I thought I knew. delete that. Grab this. That's not right. That's not. That's. Why? How the hell did I do this then? So that's not it. How's that connecting? I guess they connect to each other. This is weird. Okay. Did it have to do with the ducting outlet? Okay, can't get that centered. Okay, it's not snapping to the side, it's going underneath the part below. That is super strange. Why is it doing that? Put this back on the correct color. Okay. I just don't know how I got that there. I guess I'm going to have to look back at the stream. As is often the case. Had to rebuild an entire ship that way. Okay. Let's try this again. Copy that, bring it over here, and it should, I thought... Oh, there it is. That's the point. Okay. Alright, I found it. Let's see if I can continue to duplicate it. Or replicate it. There we go. Delete the fan. Grab hold of that. There it is. Okay, I wasn't aiming it in the right place. Oh, but it's doing that thing. And that was the whole point of doing this, was to examine why it was going in opposite directions and what we could do about it. No, I don't want the part behind it. I want that part. That's the part. Okay, now it's going wonky again. Now let's try it like this. on this other side because I think it might be like a opposites kind of thing. I don't know how to better explain that. Okay, it's going in the wrong direction. And I can't get it to flip around. That probably won't work, but we're doing it anyway. Oh, it hopped. Okay, there. Oh, there we go. Still going the wrong way. That's because the walkways, some of them are flipped around. That's unfortunate. But we might just go ahead and continue on and just see how it ends up. Might love it, might hate it. Don't know yet. I could make up something and say, "Oh, that's part of the steering." That's it. Okay, all but one of them so far. But I have a feeling that a couple more over here are gonna be that way as well. If you've been in here for a while and you haven't hit that like button, I sure would appreciate that. Going to run now, dashboard, going to pop over to Marty stream. Oh, right on. Have a good one. Okay. This side? Yes, this side. Yep, and so that's showing me that that hab is switched around, or that walkway is switched around. Hope that's in the wrong place. That's the right place. How about that was going in the correct direction? Oh, this is weird. I'm gonna have to... Oh wait, is that in the... That's not in the right place. So many snap points. Okay, come on, you can do it. Sometimes it'll just get quirky. That is No Man's Sky being No Man's Sky. Might have to circle back around to that one. Got our little thrusters down there. I was like, what is that color? Oh yeah, thrusters. We have them. All right. Forgot to do this part down here. That. if we can get this one to work. And that one like went right into place. I think at the places where they kind of bump up together, that's the problem. Come on. You're so close. You're so close. Come on. Get in there. Sometimes moving the camera around will make things jar into place correctly. Like everything else, it's just a trial and error kind of thing. Alright, since that's not working, we'll go this direction. That has worked a little bit tonight. And this side is it's just not cooperating. It might help if I had it on the right tier. I'm not cooperating. Okay. That fit together well. All going in the same direction. It's baffling why that one will not. And now that one's going. And it's going all in the same direction. This is getting more ridiculous by the moment. Got a couple ideas for the cockpit. Still working it out in my head though. Yeah, still working it out. Because I don't know if that'll... it might work. It could work. Yes, yes, all modules must be connected. Sort of. Okay. And it goes right back to messing with me again. Is that right? No. Okay. All right. Fine, I'll just skip over you. Oh, where do I buy the other parts from? So the basic set of parts you buy from the space station. That's the basic set of parts. All the advanced parts you need to go out and hunt and bring back, and you can trade some of those for more advanced ones while you're in the space station. Oh, I didn't see that other comment. You've been watching your own tutorials this week. It was way too long. Rewatching my stream videos is it's like, holy cow, that's a whole thing. But I knew the good thing was that having streamed, I knew what section I needed to get to get the information I was looking for. So there's that. All right. Okay. Oh, so now that one is going backwards. And it's in direct opposition to the other one. That's just weird. That is so strange. I'll have to experiment later on with ways that I might be able to flip those around. Because that will most definitely bug me. It'd also be nice if I could get this part to fit. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Yep, that was right. Okay, but that's not working now. Thought I had a hunch. Thought I had an idea for how some of this was going together and why it might be so wonky. But that just got shot right out the door. No, it did not get shot out the door. I was putting that in the wrong spot. Okay, what direction are you going? Most all of them are going in the correct direction. It'd be one thing if the two that were opposing each other were like right in the middle or something. That would be even somewhat interesting, but is not the case. Man, old habits die hard. I feel like I'm playing a different video game altogether because the buttons to build this stuff are different. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Going forward, that would, like, this is the only one that has done that. No, don't like it. Or it's the only one that's been doing that that I've seen or paid attention to. Don't you? Okay, I'm at 80 complexity limit so far. Ah, there we go. It was buried in there. I didn't think it was going to come out. Alright, so I got about 20 parts left. See how that, where that takes us. Some of these are, you know, just like what you would call scaffolding, that are just there temporarily, and you probably won't need them later on, so you end up deleting them. Some of this is going to be like that. Why is it insisting on going forward? And I can't twist it, no matter how many times I flap that flapping button. Okay. Maybe it'll work later. Coming back around. Okay, that goes back there. Right. And here we go again. Nope, wrong part. And that one went right in, but this one over here just keeps insisting on going this way, which is weird. Okay. Losing my train of thought. Brain's starting to wander too much. Okay. Some of these are landing it immediately, and some are just like taking forever. Okay. All right, now this one isn't going. Oh, wait, is that in the right place? No. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, now it's stuck in there. Oh, wait. There we go. Nope. It's more over that way. Okay, let's do the other side instead. Sometimes that's the thing that works. Wait a minute. That did not go in the right place. Oh, but that went in the right place. Okay, now that one's going in the opposite direction. There's gotta be a trick to that. There's gotta be a way to reverse that. And we can find it. Oh yeah, it is that time to hit the save. Confirm changes. Why? Why are you doing that to me? Oh, that was really close. No. No. You're embarrassing me. Why are you doing that? Oh, did that go into place just as I let go? No, no, no. Nope. None of that. All right. Okay. That is so close. It is not going to cooperate. All right. Moving on. Next. Okay, why are you not working now? There we go. That's it. Come on, pop into place. What are you even doing? Are they all just gonna do this for the rest of the stream? There's 3 so far. All right. Moving on again. So far, this one is also not cooperating. doing the things in the correct order. But something's not working. Okay, come on. Okay, that's neither side is working. That can't be. That's it. Okay. Finally, one of them went into place. And it's going inward instead of outward. Okay, I left all the scaffolding parts in here to hopefully get them to just snap. Because they want to be with their friends. I don't think that's the right place. I think it's trying to tell me that it is, but it isn't. Get out of my mind! Alright. So it's lacking 4 of them. 12 of them worked. 4 of them are not so far. Just gotta grab some water. Be 1 second. Okay. I'm back. I can't even imagine what is going on here that's causing these 4 to not work. All of the parts are there. But it just won't get in there. And this one still just keeps going forward. Like none of the other ones snap like that. Does that have something to do? Is there something under here that's causing that? That is the one with thrusters under it, but that doesn't make any sense. So I'll just take those out, put them there. No. And then see if we can get this to work again. Diagnosing an issue like this can be a lot. Sometimes it takes you a while to figure out what is the part that's causing the problem. It's like, is there a doubled up part? In fact, we're going to check that now. Damn it. Okay. Delete that. there. Delete that. Okay. Everything is literally where it's supposed to be. There's not a part out of place. Oh, I did that again. It's best to copy a part and not just move the part. Even if it's extra steps to delete it later, it's still worth it to not accidentally delete the thing that you need. Always copy that part. Let's see here. Yeah, it is just not wanting to snap into place. And I'm not understanding that at all. Let's try flipping that around from the other side. Oh, that was it for that one. Okay. All right. Okay, so for this one, let's copy that, bring it over there, delete that one. Let's just see if reversing this is what happens to each one of these. That did it. Okay, now we're starting to see a correlation between the side of this part, the center part, that this extra box gets taken to in order to put it on the correct side. So it wasn't snapping into the right place with this part right here. So I'm going to duplicate that, move it down right there, delete that one, then grab this reactor, and it worked. Okay. So this is definitely linked. And it links directly to the direction or the side in which you place that half step moved over box or walkway. I'm glad we got that sorted out. Look, that one went right in pretty much. Get rid of these extra walkways. Do a round to make sure we deleted them all. There's one. It's a good practice to go in and clean up your parts. Okay, this is looking pretty cool, I gotta say. Just trying to decide where the cockpit goes. Maybe it just goes up underneath the front. No, but then that part gets in the way. Nope, continue modifying. Okay. Why is that not? Oh, that's connected in the wrong direction. Because I screwed up. That's why. Okay. I have to remedy this. Don't know if I can remedy this. Okay, that is right there. Okay, that is not duplicating in the right spot because of that. Alright, let's delete that for now. Because that absolutely needs to touch down. And that can go away now. And let's see what this is gonna look like and if this will even work. Oh, that's because it got flipped around. Hey, look at that. Change the color. Metallic finish. Okay, those are all correct. Okay. I don't know if I like that. But I don't like that. But I do want the saucer back in there. Just pop back in to see the progress. Looking awesome, Dash. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate it. It is, it's coming along. It's doing a thing. Oh, yeah. Have to think about that. But now I don't need that. Okay. And I'm done with that, so I can delete these. Okay, should have kept that one over there because that's going to be the basis for oh yeah, I was going to try another thing. see if this will... Okay, nope, that's not going to do what I was hoping, but that's alright. That's what this part is for. The ducting outlet. It'd be really helpful if I put it in the right spot. Alright, and as you can see, this kind of moves around that spot. And so, bringing it back down like that. And then, okay, I don't need those. I'll need weapons around. Let's put some weapons underneath, I think. And we're definitely going to pull. It could work, but I don't like it. Hold on just a second. Okay. Maybe this is better. Throat's pretty dry. Oh yeah. Little hidden guns on the sides. Oh, and where am I gonna put thrusters? Oh, I know. We'll use this. And we'll need to do this again. It's important to leave yourself a way to undo something terrible or to fix something that needs to be fixed. I could do something like that and have like a block of engines. Block of thrusters. I don't want to cover up that. Can't actually cover that up. Replace the radar dome. I still like to call it the saucer section. Get rid of that. Will that work? That might work. I need some more of these. That implanted into the jet almost. Can I put one in the front? No. Ooh, well that... Hey, nice. Right underneath the saucer. We can do a couple back here. And then I can do this, and then come on, step down. Okay, come on, why are you not fitting? That's weird. Okay, that's not doing it on that side. Oh, it's because of this part. I think, yeah. Alright, so we're just not going to do that. Alright, I know I brought that down forward for a reason. I can't think of it. Delete that and then just do one of these. Whoa, this literally glitches all the way around in a circle. A pinwheel? How insane would that be? Like a pinwheel. Alright, I have to put this somewhere for now. No thrusters. I'll show you some thrusters. I'll just put those on there for this minute. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wrong button. Let's try for something ridiculous. Let's see what these look like together. That just looks terrible and wrong. Maybe. I don't know. It'll be that for now. No cockpit installed. Let's throw a cockpit in there. All modules must be connected. There's something that's still not connected. That's all connected. Don't do this to me. What is not connected? Everything is connected. And I'm not talking philosophically. What the hell is not connected? This is not making any sense. Don't. Why does that look like the Zenny logo? That's funny. Yeah, I don't see any red parts either. I was originally thinking about putting the cockpit under the belly, but I didn't like how it looked. So I think I'm gonna do it I'm gonna make sort of like a stair step thing up to the middle and have it kind of up above everything, I think. And see how ridiculous that looks, because it'll probably look ridiculous. It's alright. There's no red parts. Everything should be connected. I really don't want to have to start deleting parts. Because that's going to be super frustrating. Now I'm just kind of pulling the trigger looking for possible invisible parts. That's the only thing I can think of. There's one piece, not a couple, one piece that I've noticed will disappear even when it's actually there. Like you can pick it up and move it around and place it again, but after a while it will disappear again. I don't know what parts are not. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that was not where I wanted it. Like, I don't know what other parts it could possibly be. Like, this is all connected, this is all touching. It's not the normal piece that you would see. I wonder if I need to add an object to that. Let's try the small vent. No, the vent won't stick to the... Okay, I know what will stick to that. It's one of these down here. Try to find the least pokey outy one. Not all of these do, but some of them do. Let's try this one. Where did that snap to? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, those would be all connected now. If that was the culprit. This is so not cool. Not a fan, not one bit. Alright, I'm gonna just keep dinking around with stuff and see if it changes. Like, start picking up some of these and dropping them back again. It's the only other thing I can think to do. One piece will be dephased, unconnected, but connected. You need to locate it and replace it. That's, yeah. Best perk of glitching the Corvettes happens all the time. Yeah. Like I had several parts off to the side earlier. And I pulled out the middle, and there were a couple of parts over here, but those parts all got relocated. And there's no invisible parts here, which is an extreme rarity, admittedly. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm just gonna continue on and see where it goes, I guess. Okay. Back to the ducting outlet, our old pal, the ducting outlet. And again, we're moving that, using that to make this sort of stair step look. Half step down, half step in. And we just keep that up throughout this whole process. As long as it snaps to the correct place. That made me nervous. Nope, wrong place. So I'm building this sort of, you know, bridge up to the center. And there'll just be a couple of habs in between, I think. Is that 3 wide right there? Okay. We'll continue up a little bit more before we go across. Oh man, I had it. There we go. No access way installed. I am well aware of that. Though sometimes, admittedly, I am not well aware of that. So we get this kind of structure looking thing. Ooh, interesting. Okay. That's going to be a little bit of a problem, I think. Thunderbird. Thunderbird. Titan. Just try to keep it consistent. Oops. I'm so glad we don't have cascade delete to deal with. All right. There is that. Interesting configuration. Okay, let's see here. Okay, all modules must be connected. Okay, still giving me that. Do I like this though? That's the real question. What if I don't know, replaced some of those with some of these? Might make for something a little bit more interesting design, I think. Oh wait, do those not change colors? Yeah, they do not. Okay. That still might look work. That still might work. Blocking out the aesthetic lighting. Yeah, that's why I wanted to use something a little bit thinner so there's not so much focus on this. Oh, what if we did like these scaffolds? Or about this one? Those, I think, yeah, those can change colors. Alright, so basically what I'm doing here is, why are you not spinning around? Oh, because I was using the wrong button. So just clicking one of these on the outside of each one of these as it goes up. Still not sure if I want to do one hab wide or 3 habs wide. Oops, that was completely wrong. I wonder where that went. Did it go underneath? It went somewhere. There's an extra part placed somewhere. Alright, so delete all of... Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, so copy that, bring it forward. Delete these right here. Just makes it a lot easier to do stuff like this. That really thins it out a lot, but doesn't make it look like it's gonna fall apart. All right, Jay, thanks for hanging out. Great to see you. We'll catch you next time. Hope you sleep well. Just want to see what this will look like. Which cockpit, though? Now, delete this. Alright, am I doing that the correct way? Okay, that's going into the center. Yep. Alright, let me delete that all out. I believe we can delete that all out. If we did this one... like that. Alright, did that go in it the right way? And okay, I think that's right. Yeah, that looks right. bay. Is that the best place for that? I don't know. Okay, that's kind of fitting together weird. That's all right. We just keep on going. Oh yeah, we need to delete those. Those are in the way. Yeah, using the scaffolding fits this so much better. Okay, this is kind of a wild ship. Oh, but how many guns can we fit on this? That's really... How many torpedo launchers can we fit on this? Oh, those need to be a different color. Okay, those are not allowed to be a different color. Oh, there's a small part of it that's a different color. Alright, this is kind of getting ridiculous, but I like it. Alright, I do need to put the saucer back. Okay, that's not going back. That didn't change anything. Okay, it's not any of that I messed with. I just can't imagine what is red stated. I'm not seeing anything. This makes no sense. Delete that. Wait, did that go in the right spot? That did not go in the right spot. That's where that goes. And all of that's connected. I just don't know what else would be disconnected. Can I reach that part? Ah, there it goes. Oh, nope, that did not go to the right place. There it goes. And this is just acting weird. I have no idea. Am I going to have to lift every single part and put it back down to see which is the culprit here? Because it's looking like that's what I need to do. Okay. That is so not cool. Get some windows going. Not too many, not too big a window. Because this is looking kind of like some kind of warship or something. Is that the right color? Yeah, that's the right color scheme. That's cool. If you're just joining us, greetings, welcome in. We are working on a UFO of sorts. And near complexity limit, 96 out of 100. Look at that. Okay. I need to try store design for later. I'm going to have to do that. Because I don't know what is causing it to say all modules must be connected. There's like something wrong here and I don't know what it is. Might need to be a Zendesk report for this. Not sure. But I do think that's where we're going to end it for today. This has been quite the adventure. Leave workshop. Just have to store that design for later. It doesn't, like, it reverted it to a much older design. See, there's the pieces that I cut off from the design earlier. But yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be it for us tonight, I think. I've been on for much longer than I am normally, and it's about that time to go figure out dinner and whatnot. I appreciate everyone coming by and spending some of your very valuable time with me. If you like what I was doing, hit the like. If you want to subscribe, that would be greatly appreciated as well. Clawing my way to 300 subscribers. And yeah, if you subscribe, ring the bell. It'll let you know when I go live. Most of the time it's Tuesday afternoons, and sometimes Thursdays, sometimes like really late night Thursday or Saturday. Sometimes I'll do Friday community late night with Onsetter. And yeah, I appreciate everybody hopping in. And thank you. Thank you again. And until next time. Bye.